Hello everyone and welcome to episode 11 of Cyberpunk 2077. We're going to be picking up almost exactly where we left off. I will confess that I did jump in because I had a lot of inventory items, but I wound up just like breaking them all down. So I didn't actually go to the store or anything like that. I was just like, let's just break these down for the crafting components. So with that, little bit of like menu navigation out of the way.
Welcome to Info Flash.
I'm looking forward to when they update this. I thought that these would be updated like a little more frequently, but maybe I'm just not progressing through the story as quickly as you're supposed to. Hello to Patikan and Maxine! I hope you guys are both having a wonderful Tuesday. So here we are. Let me just remind myself. We're going to go to Judy's apartment. Near the end of the previous episode, she called up and said, hey, can you come? It's important. And V said, yes. And that was it. Do you ever hear the good saying, no good deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten. You help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced for all you're worth. Save someone's life, fill in the blank. Okay. Northside Industrial District. Sure, and then Watson is the beating heart of Night City. Well, we'll see if these things come up as we go. And otherwise... little tired of getting hit by a car. Alright, we're done? Yes. Oh, and hello to Solid Chrome Hickey! I guess Twitch had to do something to get people to sub again after the recent price increase. Why? Has something happened, Maxine? Okay, that guy's disinterested in us. Actually, I should probably just double check that I'm not wandering into like a gang hideout. Not that I think that Judy would set us up, but Judy sometimes seems to keep a different crowd than V does. Okay, well, I'll wait out here then. Got any Doritos? We're not supposed to go into the bathroom with her. Like, I'm just saying that if I went into somebody's apartment and they said, I'm in the bathroom, I would not go open the door. Is this snooping? BD of a woman giving birth. Pro, no one's done it yet. Con, have to hook up a prenatal wreath, which is more expensive. BD of one of those common dreams, compilation. Pro, it's doable. Con, I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of couple dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes. That's amazing to me. I know that we did this with like River Ward, but the idea that they can sort of capture dreams and help you to relive that. Oh, Patikan saying you can get Apple TV for 3 months for any new sub or gift sub of any tier. Wow. That's very cool. I'll have to look into that. Is that active here? Because that's... I just didn't know about that. Sorry, that's a lot of info to take in all at one time. It sounds like a pretty cool deal. I've never seen anything on Apple TV. Okay, 2 BDs scrolled by 2 actors, neural tracks set up so that it looks like 1 BD. Pro, it'd be Nova. Con, the tech for it doesn't exist. Well, she's in the restroom. I don't see why I shouldn't take a quick look here. Judy writes to Lucy, I have a friend with a doll chip that was damaged by a netrunner. Since the attack, she's been catatonic. The chip was fixed and functions normally, but her condition hasn't improved. I'll pay for expert advice. Lucy responds, here's what I'd do. Uninstall that chip. Just make sure you do it with the proper anesthesia and that she's closely monitored. In any case, you can just bring her to me. Judy says, how about a house call? I'd rather not move her. She's been through every kind of hell you could imagine. I'll pay extra. Lucy says, I have a free slot tomorrow. And still nothing. So Judy did not respond to I have a free slot tomorrow. Maybe that's where we are. Evelyn writes to Judy, hey, it's been like 1,000 years since we saw each other. What's up with you, girl? You still cooped up in Susie's basement? Still with Maiko? Hoping at least one of those things isn't true anymore. So I've got a tiny little favor to ask. Okay, it's more like a humongous favor. Super important to me, but should be a breeze for a geek like you. Holler back at me. Judy says, hey, Ev, mind straight up telling me what's going on? This got anything to do with your previous messages? And yes, one of those things isn't true anymore. Evelyn says, I need you to scroll a virtue for me. That's it, I promise. In exchange, I'll make sure you don't have to do anything for the rest of your life but art. Let's just meet, okay? Where can I find you these days? So was this the big heist setup? I bet this was the heist setup, and the promise of you'll never have to work for the rest of your life was the payoff for the relic chip. That would be my guess. Susie's basement. Wait, what was the thing that wasn't true? Still with Maiko. Okay, so she's no longer with Maiko. That's the thing that's not true. From N. Wan's channel N54. Hi, we're the biggest TV broadcast channel in Night City. Some of your BDs recently fell into our lap, and we're really impressed. We'd like to offer you the chance to work in a young, dynamic team of artists like yourself with flexible working conditions and the chance to create an eye-popping portfolio. Let us know what you think. So, pure form letter. Judy, did you receive my last message? We'd really like you to consider our offer. Judy says, I assume no answer was enough. And Nicole says, of course, I understand. Let us know if you change your mind. Okay, not too pushy. I really thought it was a form letter until the follow-up. Roxanne writes to Judy, I had a really weird sitch with a client. I met him by the bar when I was offline. He said he'd been coming to me exclusively for a few months and that he wanted to get to know me. We talked a lot. He's a corpo. He said his job isn't that different to mine because he also has to put on an act all day. Like, he has to play golf with his boss, who he hates or whatever. He seemed kind of nice. Now he wants to meet up outside of Clouds. What do I do? Judy says, take him to Lizzie so we can keep an eye on you just in case. And keep a stunner on you. That seems like good advice. Work with us, Judy, from Singhad Studios. Biggest movie production studios in the world. Oh, I get it. It is a form letter. A young, dynamic team with the flexible working conditions and the chance to create an eye-popping portfolio. Judy says, stop messaging me. Judy to Evelyn. Hey, Ev, I'm looking for a BD actor. Client wants as little chrome as possible. Age doesn't matter. Know anyone who'd be up for it? Eddies aren't spectacular, but they're not terrible either. Judy will ask. No, Evelyn will ask. Judy says, that's it, 2 words, everything all right? Evelyn says, I don't know, Judy, everything's been nagging at me lately. Starting to think I wasn't made for this. Sleazy clients, porn, piss-poor conditions, shitty eddies. Wasn't meant to turn out like this. We deserve more, don't you? So this is where she decided that she was going to start setting up for the heist. I need something more. Evelyn writes to Judy, hey, Jude, sorry about earlier today. I was pissed at Susie and you took the... I feel like we read this one. You played the wrong hand. I know. Talk to her again once you're both chilled. I'm sure it'll be fine. I doubt it. I feel like we read that, but it was marked as new. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Judy writes to Sydney Roberts, I'd like to explore my options about an unlawful juvenile detention when I was 16 years old. I'm pretty sure I'm owed some kind of compensation. I'm looking for a lawyer who can take on this case for 10% of the awarded sum. Sydney says, can you please provide more details? How are you so sure the sentence was unlawful? Judy says, I was convicted for stealing a fire truck and for the illegal use of property belonging to the fire department. Except I didn't steal that truck. I found it in a scrapyard and fixed it up. It took me half a year, but when I was done, it looked better than factory new. They busted me on my first ride. Nobody believed me that I didn't steal it. Sydney says, winning compensation from the city council is extremely difficult and, in my opinion, not worth the trouble. That's... okay. So you don't believe me either. Thanks for nothing. Look, if Judy can document the work that she put into it, and you would think in this society everything would have a paper trail or a digital trail, seems like a big slam dunk to me. So Maxine and Patik are talking about the Apple Plus sub. Any affiliate and partner stream, just pick someone to gift a sub to. The promo is active until August 19th. That seems pretty cool. Shopping list. Okay. Idea, pain circuit breaker for dolls. Once the max pain threshold is reached, the session automatically shuts down. Client receives a fine. Okay, that seems incredibly reasonable. All right, so now that we've snooped through all of her email, was there something else over here? Oh, well, we can take that. Okay. So I guess we're just going into her bathroom, which I really wasn't being funny. Seemed like the opposite of what you would do. Can I knock? Okay. I'm just saying that if I waited a decent amount of time. Judy, hello?
Oh, fuck.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
I was only gone an hour. You checked your pulse? She's gone. How did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always. When I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd have... Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. I should have sensed something. That it was off. Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
If she's calling the cops...
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here. She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street.
No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you! If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
They'll be here soon.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let them off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
Hello to Jab, by the way. Hold on.
Bum a cig.
Am I?
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
So when I just really want to note that when we were like reading through our mail or something to pass the time, I really thought that if we went up to the bathroom, I'm dead serious that, you know, like the door would open and she'd be in the middle of something and be like, what the hell, like get out, and then she'd come out and then it would be like whatever the mission was. So I thought that maybe if I just like stepped back and waited for her to come out, that there would be like maybe a little hidden timer that if we hung out for a while she'd come out. I didn't know what was going on in there. She couldn't have been more vague. I hope this doesn't sound like excessively apologetic, because that sucks that she was like, hey, I'm in here, and I just like didn't go in for like 10 minutes while I just rifled through her stuff. All right, well, let's take a look, because that I will also note I was not, like, my early impressions of Evelyn were not that positive, and also none of the things that happened to her is what I would have wished for her. She was the one who was like, why don't we cut Dexter Deshawn out of the deal? And that made me very nervous, and it sort of put me on like a bad wavelength with Evelyn. It turns out that like she was probably one of the more decent people, and that my read on her was wrong. So I'm glad that I didn't say to like Judy, yeah, I don't know about this Evelyn person, maybe you shouldn't hang out with her so much. So we could go to River. So actually I want to go here, and I want to go here for a very specific reason. Our car got destroyed. We were invited to Delamain HQ a very long time ago. I don't know if it's a main quest, but it is a quest. Fender benders are a dime a dozen. Delamain, though, a first, I'm guessing. Now he wants to hand out compensation for damages. That's just downright suspect. Way I see it, he's got the AI equivalent of a gun pointed to my head, and this message is nothing but a coded cry for help. Nobody, and I mean nobody, doles out compensation for a little chipped paintwork. I will say they completely destroyed the car. Like totally destroyed. Go and see what this is about. Worst case scenario. Worst case, you come out a little bit richer. I don't feel like that is the worst case. Oh, hold on. We've got a point. So, we've maxed out reflexes and intelligence, and I'm at 10 on technical ability. I keep running things in technical ability that I would like to do. I also do feel like more body would be important, but let's just add the point. These, I have to say, like, plus 10% to all cyberwar stat modifiers, that does seem cool. I don't have any vehicle-mounted weapons. Yeah, the abilities aren't really, like, my thing in there. And then for reflexes, we do have submachine gun fun. Yeah, I don't... It just feels like it's really designed to have 2 submachine guns. If we went with our blade, increased damage in sun chance with counterattacks. I'm not very good with those. Whenever time is slowed, bullet deflect does not consume stamina, and deflections automatically hit enemies for crit damage. Here's a question, and this is a rhetorical question. I have absolutely no idea how you would slow time. Power slide, vaulting, muscle memory. Reload weapons while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Actually, I do kind of want to have that. Dash range. Okay, I'm never going to be doing that while stamina, while dashing, rather. I do kind of want that one. The can't touch this sounds pretty good. And then aerodynamic is also pretty cool. Aiming no longer slows movement. Negative 10% stamina cost. What's under intelligence, though? Because also having more RAM and loading it up faster... Yeah, I might pick that up. The last quick hack to fill the queue has negative 50% RAM cost and locks the queue until all quick hacks have uploaded. Plus 15% damage against enemies with a locked queue. I think I might be a little boring here. I want plus 35% RAM recovery rate. Alright, so we've done that. Now, let's go to Delamain, because the other reason that I wanted to go to Delamain was... Excuse me. I was trying to watch some of Mia's VODs from when Mia played this, because she started a lot earlier, and I figured anything up to the... Like basically the move into Act 1, anything up to the title card would be okay, because I'd sort of like done what I could during that time. And that was true. And then Mia got to the title card, and as soon as the game opened up and you could do whatever, I was doing like stuff that was around town. Mia immediately stole a car, like a van, and went to Delamain. This is not the quest that I thought I was doing. Hold on a second. Hold on. Journal. I wanted to go to Delamain. I didn't press spacebar was my problem. Here we go. Okay, so I might be on the wrong track. Nope, we're doing okay. So, first of all, that's the magic of open world games, I think. That basically anytime it opens up, if you have 30 people, you're probably going to see them do 30 different things. And yeah, I really like open world games for that reason. That said, if we do the Delamain mission now, then I can at least watch that part of Mia's VOD, because oh boy. It will no longer be a spoiler. Also, yeah, Maxine, when Judy said, let's say nothing for a minute, and then pretty soon, I think what I was supposed to take from that is that stay strong was not helpful to her. But at the same time, what was the alternative? Like, wasn't one of them like, I can't believe she'd give up that way? Is that what I'm supposed to say to somebody who's grieving their friend? Man, that was really inconsiderate of her, just giving up. What a weak mind she had. I just don't want to say that in that circumstance. Again, Evelyn, not really my like favorite person, but that was mostly based on a first impression, and I never really got to have a second impression, so I can't hold that against her. I'm certainly not going to dunk on Judy, who's feeling really bad about the whole thing. So I felt like Stay Strong was, I don't know, at least kind. Yeah, feel like, well, maybe not on the crosswalk.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Agent 47 seems really busted.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Hey! She was last in line.
What's gotten into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain Network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report?
Don't give him any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Corpse, dude.
7711101096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. He's a public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Gotta say, I feel like I do enough of this in my real world.
Mrs. Elaine Pagels,
Relax.
what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 77111110?
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
Okay, you're gonna have a riot out here, buddy. You can't just, like, wait. Okay.
I'm fully aware customer service is... Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office.
Cool.
And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain Network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human-operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Jab was saying the same thing, was just thinking that this is what I want in a game, a phone menu. Without Oh boy, I wanna share something from a different CD Projekt Red game, but I'm gonna hold off. There's a particular quest line that I really liked that was similar to this, at least not with the phone menu, but something else. And then John was asking, does anybody see this? If you mean the message, yes. If it's something else, I may not have seen it.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
I honestly... Oh. I was gonna say, I have no idea if I have decryption capability. I can hack the shit out of things by looking at them, if that counts. So, when they shoot this car with laser beams, does it get better or faster? Can I have this car? No. Okay, excuse me. I'm like weirdly superstitious. I don't want to walk underneath that. It's not going to fall, but it's definitely not going to fall on me if I'm not standing underneath it. Oh.
Thank you. Processing data.
Boy, you need to be super strong to bust down that door. Re-establish the connection between Delamain and his divergent forms. So, this might be something that we sort of do as we go. I guess it depends on how far away the 7 forms are. Also, they really missed the opportunity to call these Horcruxes. Patikin was saying, Twitch is doing stupid stuff. As usual, he had to refresh his stream earlier because it kept buffering every 5 seconds. Okay, hold on. It's Pan Am. Hey, did you hear about that psycho who kidnapped kids and kept them somewhere out in the Badlands? Christ, what a sicko. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a Raffin. Yeah, I think I did hear something about that. V writes back, a real ugly affair that. Managed to help solve it with a badge from Night City. One of the kids was his nephew. Well, aren't we just full of surprises? I can imagine that must have been quite the ordeal. Yeah, held those boys in stalls. But, I mean, Pan Am is no, like, shrinking violet. She'd be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be more sick to my stomach. Tell me about it. Even now I get sick to my stomach when I think about it. I never told you this. Okay, fuck. I never told this to anyone because I hate remembering it. But when I was little, my best friend was captured by Raffins. It was an accident, and she would have ended up a complete goner if Cassidy hadn't come to the rescue. Some really bad things were about to happen, but Cass pulled out his revolver, and the dust settled within seconds. But the kid's uncle? Who is he anyway? So Cassidy's the old cowboy guy, right? I didn't know his name for a really long time, but then he sort of introduced himself like 3/4 of the way through her story. V writes back, so I think we're going to go with River Ward. He's a little like Cassidy, I suppose, minus the whole cowboy thing. Self-possessed and unshakable and a man of principle. Maybe I don't know him all that well, but there's one thing I know for sure. I can come to him with anything and he'd take it seriously. Well, he sure as shit better, because I took all of his stuff seriously. Pan Am says, I don't know any officers, but I haven't exactly heard good things about the police in Night City. Good to know there are exceptions. You always seem to draw the good folks to your side, V. That's a rare thing. Oh, hold on. Oh! Did we... Okay. Scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims implants. Oh, right! This was in the parking garage. We did this at the tail end of last episode. So I guess I didn't text her. Took a gentle approach with Cedric. Guy already went through enough being a lab rat for Biotechnica. Scavs took a different approach, decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. Could have happened to anyone. Doubt there's a whole lot to uncover, but I guess you have your own methods. Regina says, first the Corpos and the Scavs. At least you managed to stop his downward spiral. Maybe he'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family. NCPD is telling me that a job is complete. Did I do something? No, although... Oh, is that my Japantown apartment? I really haven't been there that much. Yeah, I haven't had any connectivity issues on Twitch recently, but there are those times, Patikin, where I will be... Like, every stream I try to open up will go to, like, error 2000 multiple times. And, like, seemingly randomly, but repeatedly. And then there's other times when it's just fine. And by the way, every other website, perfectly fine.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Okay, so yeah, this is feeling like a as-we-go type thing.
Can't take it. It's too much.
Huh? What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe.
Oh.
You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Okay, B. Okay, let's be careful. I've played some GTA games in my time. There's a bomb in the back of the pickup truck and you need to not jostle it around so much or it'll get destroyed. I'm not going to say I'm going to do this well, but I've done missions like this. Just relax. Don't be in a big hurry. Don't smash everything on the roads. Hello to Louis Vani, who's asking, is Nomad the best one to play on? I don't know. This is my very first playthrough of the game, and I went with Corpo. I will say that with Corpo as the origin, I have... that has come up in a lot of conversations. I assume Nomad and Street Kid are the same, where it's probably different responses as you go through the game, but Okay, everybody chill the hell out. I have developed a very strong sense of V as being like a former corporate person who, you know, I don't want to give away a bunch of stuff that happens, but it's been an interesting ride, and it's really shaped my opinion and my viewpoint of V. I want to see what Jab said, but I also don't want to plow into oncoming traffic.
Slow down.
Okay. I thought maybe we could go quickly. I wonder what his slow down threshold is. 60 kilometers an hour, 70. Am I allowed to? Oh, it's not a red light anymore. We'll be like V is driving Mama Wells to the bingo parlor. Okay, but just stop. Louis just bought this game today and went with Street Kid. Yeah, I have only seen the one origin story because I didn't want to get it confused with like others. So the light is just green. The light is now red. Why are we all going on red? Whatever. It's not my problem. I'm not the cops. Maybe we slid like Quinn Mallory. We're in the world where red is go. By the way, Jab, are you aware that there's a time in Chinese history when the Communist Party so much wanted to underscore the idea that red was the color of forward progress that they mandated that all of the street lights would be go on red, and they had to roll it back after like an apocalyptic number of car accidents? I did not know this, and even as I say it aloud, I'm a little bit worried that I'm sharing complete falsehood. But that is my understanding of when the Communist Party took over the Chinese government. Specifically, I think it was like in the 1960s something, but I couldn't tell you the year. Also, the GPS is just straight up light. There's no way that this is the right way. Excuse me.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
I am trying. There we go. Talk to Delamain.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Or my entire fee. You could send me my entire fee instead of my share. And then continue to pay the fee for each one that comes up. Okay, so rather than like focus on this, let's do these as they come up, because it seems like as we tool around the world, those are going to be presented. So go to the bazaar in Japantown is probably next. Oh, I should probably note for Louis Vani, if you're sensitive to spoilers, I'm a good ways into the game. Like you can see, this is episode 11, and I would hate to spoil something. How far away is this? Not that far. Why don't we go beat this person? Also, Grajab was saying Mama Wells would probably be yelling, "Hurry up, we're gonna miss the first game." Also, is that true, Fatigue, that they always go on red? I hadn't noticed that. I thought they were always going on green. Maybe I'm the asshole who's been breaking all the traffic laws. Then again, I usually don't pay attention to what the light is. V is never early and never late. She always arrives precisely when she means to, provided that she isn't a smear on the highway. Yeah, every once in a while, you'll play like, or at least I'll play like an RPG, and I will have spent a lot of points that feel maybe they weren't spent the best, and I'm uncomfortable with where they are, and I've sort of like wasted, and maybe I'm thinking about respecing, but I'm always very nervous to do that. In this game, like, I'm not going to say that I've gotten like full benefit out of every skill point that I've spent, but I feel really good about where V is in terms of her hacking ability.
Do have a look around the area.
Oh, here we go.
I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Okay.
Will do.
This is exactly it. This wasn't what I came out for, but... Okay, this is... Sorry, I know, I'm irresponsible. Without, like, I'm gonna see, but I'm willing to bet that each of the different cars is gonna have a different thing. Like, that one wanted me to go really slowly and carefully. I bet there's gonna be one that gets upset if you're not driving at Mach 5 the entire time, one that wants to, like, smash into everything on the road.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa! Easy! Not out.
No! No! No!
I remain conscious yet unable to move. How wonderful.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father. That's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Also, I was secretly thinking that maybe the 7 cars would be like the 7 dwarves or something, and what we encountered last time was like, I don't know, nervous. I don't know who are the 7 dwarves? There's 7 cars. I thought that maybe they'd have 7 different personalities, or like the 7 deadly sins. Like maybe that guy was cowardice or something, not actually one of the 7 deadly sins. But you take my meaning. And no, I don't remember, like, just I want a suicide. That was it, apparently. We did it. The car committed suicide. Like a really depressed Christine. Let's go back to what we were doing, which was this. And I damn near followed. I didn't mean to go so close to the edge. Happy, sleepy, Doc, dopey, Surly. Isn't that one of the dwarves? Surly? Is Surly a dwarf? No, Surly's one of the 3, like, the bottles, the duff bottles. I don't know the 7 dwarves. No, you guys, I'm actually serious. I can't think of any others. No, I am blanking on dwarves. It has been too many years since I've seen Snow White. It probably has not been too many years. It's probably not been enough years since I haven't seen. It's not that great of a movie, but when you're a kid, it's super cool.
Real upset the neighbors.
I'm gonna assume those are shorts and not a diaper.
What's his name? Bart.
How are you gonna explain it?
You said you were looking for work.
And I found it!
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought what would happen to us if we lost you? Lost all our money? Either you change Cesar, or I change the locks. You Cesar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela! Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
All right, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 Classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Uh-huh. And stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give you my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
Too rich for
What?
me.
Mm-hmm.
At least for now.
I didn't read it.
Right. Well, you change your mind. You let me know, okay?
No, it's alright, I'm back.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Wait, which side am I on?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
And okay, yeah, it's not fair to Wait, why did I take damage from that? That was a clean counter. The fact that I take damage from a successful counter seems unfair. Wow!
Think you had enough, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies. Now especially.
Too rich for me.
God damn it.
At least for now.
Right,
By the way,
right.
Okay.
Well, you change your mind.
Okay.
You let me know, okay?
Solid Chrome Hickey was saying that was different for him. Like, I think the suicidal car. I have no idea.
I'll match it.
What? So
We
what?
good?
Well, I want to ask
Don't
what he
fuck
thinks
around.
was different. But then again, that might be a so. Just don't get hit at all. So the trouble is, without countering, I can't get through his defenses. Like, that's a power hit, by the way. Like, I'm not just doing jabs. Okay, seems... Am I allowed to... No, there's no healing during this either.
Think you had enough, eh?
It is conceivable that my body is just not high enough for this.
Well, you know, I'm game for a
Okay, I'll match it.
I'm not gonna have any money very soon.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Oh, that got him. Okay, so if we punch him in the back of the head, that counts. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. I've got him as 37%. The trouble is he's got me at like 4%. Oh!
Think you had enough, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies. Now especially.
His kid is gonna be put all the way through college on this. Can I have like a snack or something? Backpack. How about some of this awful pizza? Sure. There. And is there like a stamina? Like I can have some coffee or something too, right? No. No. That's health, health. Yeah, I'll have some cactus juice. Kay says these fights, I hate them so much. I feel uniquely badly suited for this. Like, my V is really not up for it.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Yeah, see, he blitzes right. That was just me blocking. Fuck, dude. No.
Think you had enough, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies.
Okay, one
Now
more.
especially.
And by the way, I'm not reloading out of this. Like, it's not cheating. It's not broken. I am doing my best.
I'll match it. We good?
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Fuck. No. I'm not gonna beat this one. No. So I'm definitely gonna walk away from this now.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies. Now especially.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you, sir. You have bested me. She's so ready to watch him lose. I wouldn't mind owning this car. I'm not sure that I want to, like, take away his... Here's the good news. Whenever it is that we do beat that guy, he's still going to have all that other money. Like, he might win the last... He might rather lose whatever the last 20,000 bet is, but he's still going to be up, like, 80,000 eddies. So he has nothing to feel bad about. He's still going to bring quite the nest egg home to his family. All right, let's go do something else. Maybe someday I can work up my body and do that, but right now, even when I'm full-on blocking, even on a successful counter, that guy's taking like a third of my lives away. So, this will come up over time. We could go to River, or we could go to Japantown. River is further away, and also didn't say that it was urgent. So we're gonna go to Japantown. And by the way, Kay, yes, hi to you, and happy Tuesday to you as well. The last couple fights I had no difficulty with, but that guy seems outside of my skill level right now. I feel like both like statistically, like with my character build, and also my skill level just in the melee fighting in general. I think he's got me on both counts. Yeah, Kay, Jab, everybody else, I hope you've had a good Tuesday. My Tuesday was, again, very busy. Let me tell you this about how my Tuesday went. I got up this morning. I didn't have anything to eat or drink until basically an hour after I'd been at work. And then what I had to eat and drink was like a small cup of coffee and a banana. And I did not eat or drink anything else at all from 7:30 a.m. until 2:45 or so. And this is not boasting. It was so busy, and I was so caught up in what I was doing that it didn't occur to me until well after everything else had cooked right by that I was like, oh man, I missed out on everything today. It was just work. I feel like this entire zone is no parking. Maybe here. We'll park here. Kay's agreeing with Jab that it seemed pointless, the fist fights, unless you were spec'd for them. And anytime I see Tiger Claws territory, I take a quick look around. I always felt that they were weirdly unfair. Like, you can't block 100%, but they can. Yeah, that's a good... Like, in the first go-round, Kay, I was trying to, like, do the counters and stuff, and, like, you heard me say, like, even on a counter, he was still doing, like, what seemed like normal damage. But meanwhile, I was doing jab, 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 and, like the heavy punches that are supposed to break their block, and it didn't with him. And then I sort of eventually worked out, oh, if you can hit him from behind, then that counts, but not really.
think it'll take the load?
Who cares? The parade is starting soon.
Yeah, that does look pretty great.
V, just in time.
I'm kind of glad I can't say that.
Hey, Goro. Wow. You look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Aha. Wow, what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan?
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
I'd like to pause real quick as we get in here, but we'll see what it does.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Okay. Okay. So I'm a little bit concerned that we are facing a time limit here. Reach the first sniper. In my head, I am walking briskly and not sprinting.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition.
Also, not convinced that the frame rate is keeping up. It turns out that having 9,000 NPCs might be a little much.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
Okay, that doesn't mean that I want to just charge in like a gorilla. Kim is addressing Mark. How do you find these subcontractors? I'm about to fucking lose it. Everything done half-assed and behind schedule. Mark sends back a frowny face. Don't send me back any fucking sad faces. Just fire them. Mark wants to, believe me I do, but I don't decide who we hire and fire. There are people, not nice people, who say who gets the contract. Believe me, I don't want to piss them off. Kim had no idea. Mark will explain everything to you, just not here. And Kim says, see you. Forever Young. This is advertisements. Your inheritance. Okay, nothing. Whoops. Odd time to do a little bit of side hacking, but why wouldn't you? So. Yeah, 7A E9 1C gets us pretty far. 7A. But not far enough. Okay, so 5-5, 5-5, 7A. Nope. This is a good one. There's not a lot of E9s on the board. So we go 5-5, 5-5, E9, 1C, 1C, 7A, but then there's no E9 over here. The E9s are like weirdly clustered over there. But wait, if we can hit that one, that 1C, we could do it. Hold on. 5-5, 5-5, E9, 1C, but that, okay, I was looking for the 7As. And then another E9. Fudge. I can't do this one. I mean, I can, I don't see it yet. One C, 7A. The E9s are so hard to get to for me. E9, 1C. It's specifically getting from any 7A to any E9. This is a really good one. I don't see it. I don't see the solution. To get from any 7A to E9, I mean, what even are the options? Either on the top row or here on the vertical. That's it. Those are your only two options to get from a 7A to an E9 that I see. Every other one is isolated so that they don't occur together. And I guess right here. So you go from that 7A to that E9. And then I don't know where you'd go from there. We could go... No. You guys, I don't think I can do this one. I don't think I'm smart enough to do this one. This one's weird. Like, you also can't fill it with garbage, because at least you can't fill it with garbage to start with. So let's think, what if we put garbage in the middle? If we did 7A, well, we can't do 7A E9 anywhere to start. Like, there's not any E9s that get us there. So what if we did E9 1C? Then we do then we do a 1C. Then 7A, E9. 5-5-5-5. That would do it, I think. And now I don't remember what I just did. So we do... Oh, what did I just do? 5555 E9 7A. I'm just gonna fail it, I think. 5555. That takes out the middle. Then we do E9 1C. So rather than look at this screen for the rest of my life, I think we're just gonna like go for it because I'm not seeing the solution on this one. And I don't want to spend my entire life on this. So we'll pick up what we can. 55 and 55 gets us there. Then we go to E9 1C. That gets us the better option. And then 7A, there's no E9 on this line. If we go to this... Where's my 7As? That got it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you had to, at least I had to put some trash in the middle, and I was really struggling on how to do it, but we got all of them. Okay. Now, what were we doing? Going to a parade or something? Now my head is full of code.
Suspicious activity in Sector 3C.
Legitimately no idea. My best guess is a mine. Honestly, I don't know. Please tell me checkpoints from before the code break. I don't know. Kay wrote what? I have no idea. My best guess is that there was a mine. Because I was even crouching. I was even being very sneaky. Hold on. Okay, thank God. It did checkpoint after the code. So let's find out what that was.
The lives of 9 citizens. Arasaka Tower crushed.
You guys, there's a big laser. The big fish. I couldn't see it past the fish. There's a tripwire mine right there.
Position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red. I think she's armed. Aboard. I repeat, aboard. She's holding binoculars. Collect the junkie.
Jump? Jump? Are you serious?
As Night City is its weakness, the Arasaka Corporation shall rise from
Goro, took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Okay.
Silence.
So far, this is not going super well for me. It's just sort of an embarrassment. So I don't know what that is. Yeah, I memory wiped him, and then the thing that I had all the difficulty doing was just like getting up there. I too was distracted by the big fish and missed the bright red laser. Yeah, it's right there, right in like your field of view, and I was very good at not seeing it.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
That's what they are.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Okay, does that... We did it. We talked to Johnny. I hope that counted.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Yeah, okay, when it happened, when the explosion happened...
Don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Why wouldn't he just stab me with his sword when I wasn't looking?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
I don't think they'll find me. What I was going to say is I thought it was scripted. When the explosion went off, I thought it was a scripted moment. I was very surprised when it went to a game over screen. I thought I could just, like, jump it.
Catwalk don't look too stable.
Fuck!
Sure Takamura
Almost
didn't
fell.
plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Silence is not golden. It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
Hey, just got word that something reeks on level 3C. Can someone go check it out? Maybe something crawled into the air ducts and died? Let me know when it's taken care of. Thanks, Kim. Oh, do you think that's the same Kim that we read before? The one who was like, why have you hired these awful subcontractors? Or is there a different corpse we should be worried about? Can I ping something? Set trap.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Okay, we are going this way, I hope.
Members of his family.
The fuck?
It was 50 years ago in night that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism.
I didn't know there was a drone there. Oh, well, it seems to have, like, stopped.
Spires still towers over the rooftops and skyscrapers. Each tower more.
Can I... Wait. How many more of these things are there, do you think? That's a rhetorical question. I keep getting surprised by them, which doesn't feel good. What the hell? What? Okay, were you not just off? Okay, we are going this way, right? I don't feel good about getting spotted multiple times. I feel like I'm really lost the element of surprise. Down?
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
Who the hell was that?
The F? I swear to God. this is the most clownish stealth mission of all time. They all know I'm here. Awesome. I tried to move out of the way. Was that okay? Was that the dialogue? I almost fell. Oh, right. That's what she says when it first collapses. I almost fell. And then I took that gazelle-like flying leap, except less gazelle and more Homer Simpson. Okay, am I still, like, in a position where everybody knows that I am?
Get down somehow.
Okay.
Just be careful.
It's being very kind, actually. It's letting me replay all of my hot failures. The fuck?
Not the corpse below.
Industrialist. Visionary. My father.
Okay, show me that drone again.
His family. For his enemies. And it is not only that I have arrested. It was 50 years ago in the night that our enemies showed their of cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4
I'm trying to obviously stay low.
lives of Arasaka Corporation employees. The lives of night. And yet,
I like the Simon sounds that these guys make.
skyscrapers. Each tower
Okay, are we here?
than ever before. Recently, my father fell victim to an equally cowardly act of
Yes, very graceful flying leap directly into the Grim Reaper's arms. Okay, can I save this? Because apparently I don't know how to take this guy out quietly, even though I really thought that I did that. So I feel like the plan is sound. Like, distract enemy,
Just a few
fall like a
more and
goofus.
it's yours.
It is the sound of a flame extinguished. Silence is not golden.
Can I ping that? Can I ping that? I'd really like to see what's on the other side of this door before I open it. And no humans is what you're telling me? I don't believe you. Right, how about that human right there?
Understood, Hyper. Scan the area.
Founder and CEO of the largest and greatest defense contractor.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear.
Hello to
You will
Cloudy.
find up the wall to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
So can I share that I think it was Platform Platypus who said, hey, subtitles would be great for this game. I very much agree, because similar to The Witcher 3, there's some characters that I think I would just have a lot of difficulty understanding some of their speech, and Takamura is one of them. Like, if without subtitles, I don't think I would have, like, specifically the phrase, he's positioned himself up high. I just didn't hear that in what he said, so there are a lot of times in this game that I've been glad for the subtitles. Let's read. But yeah, hello to Cloudy. I'll have to double check. I feel like a lot of times you can't do a lot of hacking actions through walls, even if it's glass, but I may be wrong. Maybe clear line of sight is enough. Nicholas says, did he come to see you? Gilberto says who? Nicholas says, so he wasn't. If he was, you'd know who I mean. Gilberto says, what's going on? Nicholas says, not what, who, that fucking ninja. No idea where the fuck they got him from, but I'm telling you, one look is enough to make you piss yourself. Gilberto says, did he come with the princess? Nicholas says, ha, looks like her head of security. He came to leave something here, some gear, like 15 minutes ago. I'm still fucking shaking. Seriously, watch out for him. Hey, can I have that gear? And also, they're probably talking about Oda.
It is Oda again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand, over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Okay, be right there. It's a little light hacking on the way. Maybe this one will be easier than the last one. 551C BD1C gets it all done. 551C BD1C. Can it possibly be that simple? Wow. Compared to the last one that I had to look at for 8 minutes. Okay, as I arise into the sky. Let's also look for the messages. Secure your soul. Oh, this is not just an ad. Thomas Bubenstein, 16-second cooling system malfunction, no effect on procedure, equipment diagnostic has been filed. Agnes Vitry, procedure encountered no problems but was delayed by 2 hours. Client was under the influence of strong sedatives. David Pucci, successful procedure, no issues. Jack M. Stashik, one of the cores overloaded during the procedure, indicating likely secondary or tertiary brain injury concealed by client. Additional observation of construct recommended to detect potential abnormalities. There's a lot of these. Successful procedure, class 3 anomaly in first procedure, construct deleted. Second procedure successful despite client's aggressive behavior. Edward died during the procedure, autopsy scheduled. Eva, successful. Michael Christo, class 1 anomaly detected during procedure. Construct has been quarantined on external medium for further research. I just gotta say that, like, we start at 210 and then 218, and at least half of them have problems. Maybe, I think more. You've been attacked, read carefully. Yeah, okay. So the rest is all spam. I kind of doubt that they're advertising those failure numbers. Okay, and then we're headed out, yeah? I like when I walk up to cardboard boxes, they just explode. V just has that kind of strong aura about her. So if you can't disarm, you just gotta like jump over the wires, because I would get killed every single time. I clearly cannot jump for shit. Howdy, Bliss. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Currently in the middle of cooking some dinner, but lurking. Howdy. You were also streaming some Witcher 3, and you were at the very beginning of the game. I did not catch. Well, you just said that you're lurking, so I will, instead of addressing it to Howdy Bliss, say of Howdy Bliss. I didn't catch if this was a first playthrough, but whether it is or not, there's a lot to look forward to. What is happening? Hold on.
Enemy contact!
Well, now I'm fucked.
What the?
Yep. Just an absolute clusterfuck. I don't understand why none of them show up on a ping.
Come out with your hands in the air!
What? I like my odds against the guys that are invisible and I cannot perceive them at all. No, I bet that they have been. Who did that? Oh, you know what we need? Hold on. Patikin's got a drop alert. Patikin, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. We need the recon grenade.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Okay, but that's not the guy that plugged me in just a second ago. He was in the next room. Fuck this guy. Okay, we're being super stealthy, blowing up giant robots outside the window. Hello to Dawn! Dawn, you've come in on just the best fucking stealth mission of all time. Every few steps I get spotted, and we engage in a raucous firefight against the enemies. And then I continue from there. This is hard difficulty, Cloudy was asking. So the enemies hit real hard. I don't feel like it affects their like ability to detect V. Like that seems the same, but when they shoot, they aim true. Okay. 1C, 7A, E9 gets most of it. 1C, 7A, E9. 1C, no, there's no 7As to go to. So if we launch from here, 1C, 7A, where am I? 1C, 7A, E9, 1C, no, I would be looking for a BD. BD, no, that doesn't quite get it done. Let's just say fuck it again. 1C, 7A, E9, and now I need to get to a BD and a 5-5. Here's, oh, it was right there. Yeah, Dawn, I hope that your Tuesday is going well. I almost said Friday, so that gives you a sense on how much, but no, my workday went fine. It was busy. It was tiring. I think we might have solved a mystery where I work that was, let's say, vexing. But I feel like we found somebody responsible. Found out who was responsible for some unusual behavior.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my head low.
Alright, I don't want to use the footbridge if I can climb somewhere else.
Come on out! You're not in trouble!
Huh? What, huh? What, huh? Hold on. I'm gonna just hit distract enemies and see if somebody shows up. Because I apparently cannot detect these Arasaka Corpo thugs at all. No one came to investigate. Dawn says that she's been better. Dawn, again, it seems like it's been a rough week. What the fuck?
She blinded me!
With science! Okay.
I'll put her down! Shoot!
Oh, I hate it when they punch me to death. When I get shot to death, I'm at least like, yeah, a gun would probably do that. But when this guy just like punches me down while I'm hitting him with a big sword, it's like, why is my sword so like unable to cut through that man's arms?
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I will keep my head low.
Alright, this time I'm not fighting fair. Technically, stabbing him repeatedly with a sword during the fist fight probably also wasn't fair. But this time, we're gonna fuck this guy up.
I'm out. I'll put her down.
Okay, I don't accept the amount of damage that you just did to me without even animating.
Fire at will.
I am also being shot, it turns out. That sucks. If only someone had told me there were snipers about.
She's armed. Oh, put her down.
There. Wow, take my one level 3, tier 3 item. There. Dawn says that she's seeing her... The jump scare of the guy running around the corner, right? How did he even know I was there? I was being very quiet. Dawn says that she sees her doctor tomorrow, so she's asking for an increase in meds. I hope it is granted. I would submit that you have a good sense of what's necessary. I hope the doctors take you seriously on it. Okay. Well, I mean, I can go downstairs, but I can also look from up here, yeah? There's a person right there. I don't want those doors to open automatically. F.
Contact!
Fuck. Cool. Hold on. You be quiet. You short circuit. And you just be annoyed.
I should have.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem with it.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. We must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Yeah, I've got bad news for you. She's gonna see me coming from a mile away. Nope. Short circuit, please. I really prefer to execute my action scenes like Aerosmith is playing and not whackety sax. Okay, we will go over there in a minute. There's still X's to loot. What am I stuck on? Vicky says it's not as bass as I thought. At least it's warm. Fucking stinks, though. Melody says, that's too bad, Vicky. If I could take you in, but we just got a message saying we can't contact former employees. There are cams on every corner running facial recognition. Vicky says, I know, it's okay. Don't worry, I'll find a way. I'll find another job and be back of my feet stat. Melody, hope so. We're rooting for you. Vicky says, gotta go. I think someone's coming. Melody says, get back to me when you can. Vicky. So, no! There's mines in the ground. They're bright red. I'm not convinced I have all of them. Okay. Also, for the value of Cloudy or anybody else, my character has like a body score of 3, so she does have some armor. She doesn't like take all of the damage all the time, but the damage that penetrates really hurts, and I keep wanting to change that. So this is an interesting amount of resolution. Maybe can we exit out and go back in? There we go. That looks a little bit better. Vacation with the stars. No thanks. Save my life. No thanks. Porno BD. Oh, you tell me more. No, we're done. Let's jack in. Will you play the DLC? Yes, I think I've nominally started the DLC. Like, we have a quest for it, and I've been told not to save it for the end, but I haven't started it just yet. 5-5 is a bad place to start. BD, 1C, 7A. We can't get anywhere from there. Screw it. Apparently my brain is just not working on this wavelength today. Either that or they're getting harder. Okay, we're just gonna do it. BD, 1C. And then 7A, 5-5. Okay. Yeah, normally I really like to plan my moves out in advance, but for some reason today, maybe it's just like within this mission, these code keys are like kicking my butt. I just can't think that far in advance. Oh, that's why you always scan. All right, anything else in here? It really wants me to know about this, huh? So now we gotta go stop the Netrunner, or stop the Netrunner from stopping us. Wow, Cloudy says the DLC is the best DLC ever made. I think that the Witcher 3 DLCs are really high up there. Like, again, I don't happen to know if, why am I blanking? Howdy Bliss. Howdy Bliss is like, it's a first playthrough for her, and I don't want to like oversell it, but the Witcher 3 DLCs are really, really good. So if I'm on a new floor, is it at least possible that I'm not really good looking holograms? Maybe. Oh shit.
Oh shit, not good.
That's gonna make this harder. My malaria is kicking in from Far Cry 2. No, thank you. Oh, they're off. They're all off. Boy, do I not trust that. Let me just take a look around to see what cameras are here. Oh, no, I can't switch between cameras, but we can see this friend. Arasaka Netrunner. This guy's gonna kick my ass. Or this person, I can't tell.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out her link.
Why don't I just shoot her and then pull out her link? This is not going to go well.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
You must stop targeting. You must try another way.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm too busy not getting killed by his lightsabers. Ow.
Distance. What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Stop it. So, you might notice none of those are connecting at all. Shit! Oh! Hold on. So, smart weapons are not working here. I need to switch this out. Fortunately, I've brought some non-weapons. Yeah, let's give this guy a shot. We're gonna put on... We'll do this. You need no choice. Okay. I have a higher, like, damage mitigation. Whoa! When I'm on the move and dashing, so that's why I'm trying to continue doing that. But he's hitting me with smart guns, so I don't know how to otherwise break that link. Okay. He knows how to break my bones, though. Let's do this and some cyberware malfunction. Nope, that was it. Okay, so I need to figure out how to mix up my strategy on this guy. I feel like going with not smart weapons is a good start, but I also need to not take all of the damage that he has to dish out. Howdy Bliss was saying it is... Hold on.
Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
Stop targeting. You must try another way.
Hold on. Very quickly, Howdy Bliss was saying it is the first playthrough for Witcher 3, got the game vanilla, and will probably regret not getting the DLC from the jump. So here's the good news. The DLCs can be tackled after the main story. That said, I think that it'd be interesting to meet somebody who didn't want to play both the DLCs. They are extremely good. Both of them. Nope, I'm just... Okay, hold on, stop. We always carry a backup, so we're gonna go with, like, I feel like this assault rifle was doing okay. And then in terms of the other one, pistol's probably not great. Sniper rifle is never gonna hold still for that. Go with the shotgun.
You leave me no choice. You'll pay for this.
Okay, I'm trying not to take those bullets. Where are you? Crap. Shit.
Watch the distance. Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish. Pay for this.
No, I'm not blading this guy. Are you high? Cripple movement is the only thing that I've got against this guy that makes him remotely hittable. Fucking ouch! Well, I don't know what that is.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
But also, I'm not going to stay still and wait for him to stab me. He's going to have to take a miss. Where is he? Yep, there he is. Oh God, fucking damn it. Reload! Okay, so the sentry grenade is not helping me here, and neither is that. Hold on. Where is the do this button? So, smoke is not going to help me. EMP might fuck him up for a little bit. He's mostly metal, and it does deactivate his enemy cyberware. Let's try this. The only trouble is that I gotta, like, lay eyes on him.
You pay for this.
Hold on, sir. Just give me a few minutes to reload this shotgun. Ow, ow. Oh, perfect. Fuck.
Takemura, where is he? You pay for this.
No! Ow. Well, if that... Nope, that's... Am I dead? I don't know what's happening. So I don't know why it went into, like, mega slow there, but we'll get this. Howdy Blue says that this fight was challenging but fun. It is a very cool fight. Like, I'm not frustrated yet. I'm just trying to work out, like, what to do. I feel like I found one of his hiding points in there where he goes in and camouflages, and I feel like he's, like, patching himself up like the Predator in there. Load last checkpoint. Yeah, as, Kay is saying, bosses who heal are the worst. So he was healing up?
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
Here. You must stop struggling. You must try another way.
I would love information on what I was stuck on there when I went to dodge.
Watch the distance. Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
I don't know what I'm doing there. Short circuit? Sure, why the hell not? So, sorry. Okay, wait. I do want to switch to the EMP grenade, because I felt like that was, messing up pretty good.
Other things, he fights for the good cause. No, you fight for what is right and true. You must stand on your feet. Beware, he will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
No! Just fucking move! What am I stuck on? Sorry, that's irritating. Okay, sure, we'll just come down here then. Let's turn off his cyberware. What is happening? Nope. Cripple movement, please. Shoot one more time!
What is your sin?
Double KO! So that time I didn't switch out of my smart weapons. I thought that he was like way more resistant to smart weapons, but it turns out that when you like cripple his movement and disable his cyberware, you can just absolutely unload on him just like you could with any other enemy. So yeah, no, I'm gonna go with my strengths here and mostly try to light him on fire with his own like Arasaka weaponry. That feels narratively satisfying. I might also like try to mono wire or sword him. I will take any path towards killing him that I can. That said, at least that time, at least we're getting closer, and that was at least a funny way to die. I got killed by the bees that he fired into the air before he went down. Cloudy said Alt F4. Kay says, I've never used smart weapons. Had no idea you couldn't use them on him. That's brutal. Well, it's...
What is your status?
No! No! Shit. I don't like that. I died. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. No. You guys, I apologize for people. If people are watching this in the VOD and they want to skip ahead, skip ahead. I don't like that. I don't like that I died and then it checkpointed after I beat him. We're gonna do it the right way. I wanna be standing on my own 2 feet when I beat this guy. I don't want it to checkpoint after that. That's not fair.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Of course you're here.
Okay, nope, don't do that. Okay, but now we're gonna do this. Okay, so cripple movement really feels helpful against this guy.
I warned you. Stop targeting. You must try another way.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna turn on... Nope, we're gonna turn on EMP grenade. You know what else this really makes me realize that I want to have? The ability to reload while sprinting. Wow! Okay, now if I load last checkpoint, it'll go from after beating him, so we're gonna take this. Cloudy says, "True gamer." I will say this: I would feel no shame in just taking the win. But I don't feel like I've beaten the challenge, right? Unless I like get him.
Of course you're here.
Oh, can I blow that up behind him? Is that a blow-upable? It doesn't matter. I don't think that I can. All right, so let's go with that. I'm just gonna short circuit his ass. What if we just, like, never let him move? Nope, that's not... Hold on. Fuck it, frag grenade his ass. Can we... Yeah. Okay, but hide. I can't hide!
Distance! What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Okay, apparently I'm out of grenades.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
You pay for this.
Cripple movement, short circuit. Okay, now I am the one on the run. Try to hide. Okay, but I don't know why I don't have my menu. Okay. Okay, he's at 11%. Let's reload. Hold on, everything gets reloaded. Reload. You stop right there. Short circuit might be enough to take him out. There we go.
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
I don't have a problem with this guy. Like honestly, he did his job. It's not even like a respect thing. I will murder the shit out of scavengers that are pulling like cyberware parts out of innocent victims. This guy is trying to protect his boss from what he believes to be an assassination attempt. I'm not gonna kill him for that. He didn't do me any wrong at all.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor.
V feels a little bit different.
Today's your lucky day, though. Can thank your old friend.
We'll be right back after these hacking messages. 1C... BD 1C 1C gets us really far. BD... Shit. No. E9 would be safe to launch from. BD 1C 1C, and then where even is FF? Let's see what we can get. We're going to go BD 1C 1C. Now we need to get to NFF. So I feel like we can safely go here, but then yeah, FF 7A. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little more comfortable filling the middle parts with garbage when necessary.
It is I who thank you, V.
Thank you for the GGs, and also Cloudy is saying in super hard some builds can't work. Yeah, if I encountered a situation where I literally could not progress, I would like I don't know if Howdy Bliss is here, but like at one point, this is not a spoiler, at one point in The Witcher 3, I turned on the enemy scaling so that like the enemies would always be like they would level up to where Geralt was, or if they were already higher, then they would already be higher, just because I felt like that made the game more fun, that you wouldn't just like one-shot some of the low-level dudes. And that was really fun up until there's a couple, again, not a spoiler, I promise you, there's a couple specific points in the game where Geralt will be like facing off against a like a nest of rats. There's just like rats, and on normal difficulty, like if you don't have the enemy scaling on, they're just like nip at his ankles and they do like 1 point of damage, 1 point of damage, 1 point of damage. If you have the, at least in the original version, maybe they've patched it, if you have on enemy scaling, they will fucking skeletonize Geralt. Like he will go near the rat and it'll be like a plague tale. You're just so dead so fast, and it's the enemy scaling, and it was clearly a bug. It's the only point in the game that I turn the enemy scaling off after I turn it on, because it's like literally not doable. Again, maybe they patched it. I'm a big fan in like, you set the difficulty level to whatever's fun. This was pretty fun, and I didn't get frustrated. But yeah, if there was a situation where like, oh, sorry, your build just won't let you continue, I would turn that shit down to baby easy. I'd put on like infinite mode and just like walk through it and then turn it back on the other side. I'm not interested in feeling punished for my build choices. Is this something different? Oh, it super is.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。 やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V, run!
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
Oh, shit. Run.
V, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
Almost got trampled. Broken ribs.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1.
Howdy Bliss is gonna take off and have some dinner. Bliss, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Hold on with this. Knock 4 times, make sure nobody follows you. I do like the typos, because, yeah, it's kind of an alarming situation. They might not be using spell check right now. 4 times, please confirm that you understand. And I'm going to respond to this. Yeah, killer rats, no. Yeah, that's like... I just want people to know that the game is actually really fun when the enemies, like, scale up to where you are, but also there's a couple points. Again, maybe Pash. But, yeah, it's like, oh no. But that's not... Oh, what? A. Oh, I've hit X by mistake. Excellent. Better to be careful 4 times. Yeah, he's... Can you show me what a paper bag looks like again? No! Sorry, it was really that white car's fault.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation.
Wakako rarely admits to my mistakes, but this time I will make an exception. I underestimated your determination, yours and Takamura's. All I ask is that you keep my name entirely out of this affair. Of course, I will return the favor.
In Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got corp security there? Fine. On our way.
Shit. There's cops up ahead. We've got to find some place to... Okay, we're good now. No, we're not. I thought we were good.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Will Takamura still open up if I knock 4 times and also
All
there's
units,
a battery of
suspect
police
has evaded
with
patrols.
me?
Resume search immediately.
Excuse me. Sorry.
All units in the area,
Okay, we're
order
good.
has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Too loud for you? Just slot in some earplugs. It's 99. It's not bad.
So for Cloudy, did you play this on PC, PS5, Xbox? What was your platform? But I really haven't mentioned because, like, it's just like there's no spoilers or anything. But my friend HW played this game and like really liked it. And what's surprising to me about that is that he generally does not play first-person games. Like, generally speaking, if there's like a crosshairs on the screen, if there's like a crosshair, like a reticle, he is not interested in it. But he really liked this game. Judy says, "Hey, buried Ev today. Columbarium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know." Thanks for letting me know. No problem, take care. I didn't want to ask her how she's holding up because she doesn't seem to respond well to empathy. Some people don't. Some people find it, like, false. PS4 and PS5. So the PS4 experience must have been an interesting one, because wasn't that the PS4 and the Xbox One, those were like the roughest on launch? And I don't know if they got patched up, but am I correct in Phantom Liberty was not available on the previous generation consoles? Fuck yeah. Could use a drink. Cloudy says it's in their top 3 games of all time. Okay, how many times?
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanukkah's the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So, every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
Am I allowed to sit down, please? Can I? Yeah.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe. Also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You? Make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off to Netwatch is in my head. Right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. Now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs, engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. Know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
I'll be right back.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
On the ground, cunt! Don't move! Last chance to get the fuck out of here!
Takamura! Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
I'm going to assume that going back is legitimately not an option.
Keep low in ICE 360. They're in the hallway. Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Oh, okay.
I'll blow you to pieces! Goddamn optic! Enemy contact! Keep firing! Go, go, go!
Shit. I can't move. Ugh.
Enemy contact!
Target exposed!
Got it! Go, go, go!
Yeah, go ahead and hack me now.
Out of ammo! Reloading!
Okay. I am out of grenades. That's why that's not working. Okay. Fuck. Stop it. Sorry, I'm just getting reloaded here for a second because I feel like I'm running empty on everything.
What the?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city. Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
And what's the deal with airline peanuts?
I'll tell you who sleeps here.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
But I
know
want
you're
to.
in there.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takamura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
I'm sorry. No, this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look the truth in the eye.
What happens now?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison?
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
All I know about constructs is that one of them's out to kill me. I got no idea how it wound up on the relic. Or how to remove it.
There is only one possibility. Soul Killer. Or rather its newer, more powerful version. You must acquire it.
Me? That's Arasaka tech.
Technology my brother does not allow even his closest associates to touch. My hands are tied in this matter.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
I am sending you my private line. Contact me if you acquire more information about Soul Killer. And only then. From this moment onward, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
Got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanukkah was living in a world that was completely safe for her. Know what she got on her hands now? Foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she is shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
Johnny seems to be one of those people that Oh, hold on.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Will do. What I was going to say is that Johnny seems to be one of those people that is just like endlessly full of criticism for whatever the idea is and never seems to bring anything to the table in terms of an alternative. Oh, all of your ideas suck all the time. Okay, well, what's your idea? Hold on, I go get a snack. Should I be concerned about the biohazard waste disposal unit in the bathroom? Well, then again, look at everything else in the bathroom. Okay, I didn't know if we'd be, like, you know, covered in, like, muck or anything. Hello to Fox McCloud. Also, Kay loves Hanako's arm jewelry. She's very fancy. Yeah, the solid gold fingers are, that's how you know that you're really in the money. Hello to Fox McCloud says, private line, Angel getting a date. And then what a waste of a perfectly good mattress. Waste. There's plenty of life left in this guy. That's better than the last bathtub we saw. Honestly, I think I'd rather have that mattress. Anyway, we're on our way out.
Admit, Corp. What the? Fuck! That the biochip?
No. Third trimester cramp.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Ha ha.
People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds, that's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
I mean, all of the above.
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit.
Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
I need a burrito. Buy. Burrito. Buy it. Oh, I should have eaten it. Can I just eat it now? Backpack. Food. Oh, I'm on food. I have a Yikes bar. I'll have the Yikes tofu bar instead. Jad was pointing out that Johnny's last great idea involves a nuke. I don't think that I would ask him. Yeah, true. Like, maybe that's the point at which Johnny learned in the 5 minutes before he got killed by Adam Smasher. It's not really what killed him, but, oh man, maybe my ideas really suck. I should stop offering them up. Kay loves that running a motel. Hi. Kay would love running a motel in Night City. Okay, let's try this. I love that running a motel in Night City is literally just having rooms and renting them out. There's no housekeeping and no maintenance. No, people come in and they expect the filth. If it's not caked in grime, if you would not need to run a radon test to find out the last... No, that's not the right word. Argon... No, fuck it. The joke is ruined. I was gonna say, radiocarbon dating, that's what it was, to find the last time the sheets were changed. Joke destroyed. We got there. Okay, let's go to character. Honestly, like, I'm really feeling the lack of body. What would we have at 4 body? Okay, that's not great. 60% health regen while sprinting. That could be fun. That's okay. I'm not really sure if I want to, like, split off to other things, but it's a little humbling when you come up against somebody like that last guy and they just, like... See, Health Freak would be good. I've said this before, but I don't want to only use submachine guns. The finisher, hold on, if we could get the blade finisher, I would like that. And then over here we've got, yeah, when time is slowed. I don't know what causes time to be slow. Alright, I'm gonna split it a little bit here. I'm gonna pick up a point in body, and then I'm gonna get the... I don't know the end of that sentence yet. Oh, targeting prism enables multiple target locks when aiming and increases the number of simultaneous targets for all smart weapons by 1. Yeah, let's grab that. That seems good. Okay, so there's our thing. I should also, like, drop a save, because we've done a lot. We're going to save over this one. And hello to Samlander, by the way, who says, I've had supper, and now I also need a burrito. Burritos are great at all hours of the day, and at all statuses of stomach. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's stop by. We'll go to the chapel later.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Okay. Let's start with melee weapons, because... Oh, right, we got that guy's katana. I don't know if I like it better than mine. It actually seems extremely similar, except that it's not quite as high a level. This knife we can sell. Sell. I lost a lot of money in that fist fight, so we're probably going to sell a lot of stuff. And then... Wait, why do I... We'll come back to that in a second. So yeah, probably most of this stuff. Certainly... Okay, explain to me why that shotgun... Hold on. Ma'am, I'll be right back. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Where is my... I mean, yes, and then we got that sniper rifle. There it is. I don't remember having switched that, but... Oh, because of the cutscene! Because when we were aiming the shotgun at the door. I follow. Okay. Now we will come back and sell. 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 Yes. So now we're into the purples. I'm probably just going to sell all of these, because I don't like being broke. Okay. When we get up into the Tech 5, like, that stuff is maybe I do want to start, like, breaking it down. But no, let's just... We'll find more, like, Tech 5 stuff here. Tier 5. I will hold on to one non-smart assault rifle. We saw that there are going to be situations where that might be helpful. The Tech revolver, though... Power shotgun, again, I like to have a backup just in case. So we've got these two assault rifles. This one has way more, like, mods and stuff. So I think I'm going to sell... This one doesn't fire very quickly. What's the damage? 36, and this one's 27? Yeah, I'm going to keep this one. We'll sell this one. And then... This submachine gun. I feel like well, again, we could hold on to it. Just as a backup weapon for when our... when our smart weapons fail. And then we've got some cool stuff in here that I should probably be taking a look at. Oh, can I sell any alcohol that I have? How about this? Yep, we'll sell that. That. This should only take a heartbeat. No, that we're going to hold on to. This we could sell. That's all good. Okay, that's probably the most of it, right? And then I'm not expecting to find... Yeah, see, I'm dirt poor. Okay, I feel good about where we are with stuff. Now, we had a Delamain quest that was right in the area. It is... somewhere. It's never during the day. There we go. Okay, so we'll go do this one. Kay would never turn down a post. I will... So I will actually mix up what I said about the burritos. I would... Taco Bell, like, serves breakfast, or at least they used to. And I've heard it's actually really good. Like, the breakfast burritos and stuff that they have. It sounds to me like my stomach turns just thinking about it. A regular burrito with, like bean burrito, really, really good. Like, shredded beef burrito, pretty good. Chicken burrito, I like all that. Eggs in a burrito? I like eggs and I like burritos, but I don't know, man. At like 8 a.m., a big like egg and cheese burrito seems like that would not get along with me. Sam Lander says breakfast burritos are great. I like all manner of breakfast sandwiches, if that counts. Like breakfast biscuits, breakfast like egg McMuffins from like McDonald's. Ow. We're gonna turn this game into trials now. I very foolishly thought that I'd be able to overland this. We're almost there. Go, V, go! Here we go.
find it easier to talk. Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So I'm from another world to you?
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
So, when he says that he's like re-established the link, I don't get the sense that this guy's gonna go back. So he knows where this car is? Don't answer. It just seems a little bit confusing how this is helpful to him. All right, let's check our journal. And oftentimes I will focus on whatever's closest. We could head over to River. I'm not going to do that again. I don't have any money. Let's go talk to River. Oops. Also, Kay is saying, amusingly, she makes breakfast burritos for her husband for lunch. For his lunch. Whip up like 20 of them and freeze them. It's great batch cooking. See, once you get to like noon, then I think that a breakfast burrito would sound a lot more appealing. I'm saying that like for breakfast, like waking up, I've shared this before. I am not hungry when I wake up. If I know I'm gonna have a super busy day and like I'm not gonna be able to eat, then I can have like I said, like an egg McMuffin or something, and that'll usually fill me up for a good portion of the day. But right, okay, so we're just gonna get back to the road. This is all right. Can I now? Yes. Cost me $58 to call my car, but it was better than trying to drive across the trash pile. Like you get me to like 10 a.m. Then I usually get hungry and I'm all about it. So, well, I don't want to fast travel because we might encounter another car on the way, and also it's not far at all. Do I have? The Peter Pan case is done and closed, so you know you never have to see this badge again, right? Alright, fine, I get it. You crawled through shit and fire together, and now you want to kick back and celebrate your victory. But a family dinner? Fucking seriously? Can't you just find a decent dive to grab a tequila or 10? Smash the bottle over some corpo cunt's face? You're getting soft V. Maxine says that her usual breakfast time is 1 p.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. and on, I find eggs, like, here's part of it for me. I find eggs in general really, really filling. Like, I can eat my weight in pasta, but you give me like 2-3 eggs, and that will fill me up for hours.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully?
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
So I assume that's the Maiko that Judy is now no longer with.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Yeah, see, Samlin is saying that he can have, like 4 boiled eggs, but 2 scrambled already. Yeah, I would max out at 2 hard-boiled eggs. Eggs are just, for whatever reason, they are super filling to me. And, like, I'd be good for a long time after, too. It's not like you get hungry again in an hour. Like,
Huh. I think it was here.
Oops. I'm trying to think of what the end of that sentence was. Just like, yeah, a couple hard-boiled eggs, and I'm probably good for 4 or 5 hours. Like something like a breakfast sandwich. Two egg and cheese McMuffins from McDonald's. No sausage, no ham. Just the McMuffin, the slice of cheese, the egg. That is, I will have that at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I will not feel hungry again until like 3 p.m. And even then, I'll be like, man, I haven't eaten since then. All right, we will wait. It is 1:30 in the morning.
Everything flows.
Oops. See, if I'd known what time we were waiting until. Oh, I know this kid.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Over here! Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Don't know. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but
Feels like a clean break for him.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh, Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
What do you think the heat tolerance is on his hand? Like, can he just reach inside the stove? Well, it's probably a gas stove.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah.
Basmati,
Wanted
nice.
to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great.
Oh, that's a
Because I really
reflection.
wanna bring him
I was honestly like,
He loves
what
music,
what
so-
is happening here?
Sorry. No, I'll remember. Just
Like, I get the technical limitations, but again, it is weird that V herself does not have a reflection. It would have been nice if they had
Tomatoes are
found
next. Now you can toss in the rice.
some other option. Also, I didn't interrupt her call because she's clearly in the middle of something. It seems a little bit rude to just walk in. Rice! Rice!
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now. About Harris?
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died. Oh, I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my ma crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus. River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
Didn't kill him then?
I've ended a few lives in my time, but never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows? We'll see.
Uncle River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
I bet it's hide and seek.
We're playing! Yeah! Big
Maxine is taking off. Maxine, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight.
England. Grab your set.
Oh, it's not? Oh, no, it's shoot. Shoot people.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions.
Okay, Joan McClane I get. That's Die Hard. Henry McCallahan? That doesn't ring a bell.
Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm not cool.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco Endiablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
I can fix that. And Jav has clarified, Dirty Harry Callahan. So, I had no idea. It just never occurred to me what Dirty Harry's last name was. Thank you, Jav. Let the kids win, really?
The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies!
Not half bad.
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this. Next round. This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
He's hit! Ah! Behind us! He's hit!
Not half bad.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
Okay, also hadn't
Out of
known.
the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law.
That makes me feel
This is
better.
your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
This is it? Oh.
Is that all you got?
He's hit! Nuh-uh. Watch this!
Not half bad.
Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag! I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Aw, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
Mom!
You almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best!
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to see family as baggage. Something that'd hold me back. You know, career first. Didn't do any better for not having one, though.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
No. No, I'm not going to say that one.
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
I do.
I do.
V just voted.
Well, that's decided.
Got an $11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I was going to say, if everybody was complaining that the jambalaya was charred, then it's really a heat problem, because I stirred the shit out of
Yeah,
that.
thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
This a romantic stroll by chance?
Oh shit!
Not about to
Wait.
pick your flowers, if that's what you're asking.
Wait. How do I get out? I thought we were going for a drive.
Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Sure, I probably need a boost.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Definitely can't jump that high. That would be weird.
Just push. Seem
Okay.
on our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
They did a good job with having... I know it's a small detail, but, like, his feet actually, like, meet the rungs. It always throws me off when I'm playing a video game and the feet are just, like, you know, a quarter-inch above the surface. It always looks a little bit weird, or better yet, not
Apparently
matched at all.
the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Do I get to sit down too? Oh, here we go.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic from out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
Got something for you.
You know what kind of girl I am.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close the door. The stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
No, that would be pretty garbage.
Ever feel alone?
Of course I do. But doubt I'm cut out for relationships.
I doubt you know who you're talking to. Me? I'm a master of disastrous relationships.
I'll need some evidence.
Absolutely.
Smash one relationship to pieces, along with the fucker's jaw.
Why? What'd he do?
Said I was too aggressive for him. Kidding. He had a side bitch. Caught him fucking between the sheets I'd bought.
Poof. Classic.
Booked a skydiving experience for this one guy I was dating. And he never came back.
Oh, V. I'm sorry. I know what it means when somebody close dies.
Dies? No. No. Just falling out of that plane, he fell in love with his instructor. Was only ever in love once. I was a shithead. Well, he was great.
But...
Well, he had quirks between the sheets, I mean. Found that out later. Couldn't get hard without a mask on. And not the Venetian carnival kind, but US presidents. A closet full.
The hell?
Had to dump him. Could only fuck Honest Abe so many times.
You made that up. Come on, admit it.
No, seriously.
Nice story. But it don't beat my last serious liaison.
What did you do?
I shot her.
Shut up.
Had no choice. Found ourselves standing on opposite sides of the law. But don't worry, never made it a habit. I'm done shooting the women I date.
No, I feel like V does have a connection with this guy. This was a good conversation between them.
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
Boy, they give you every option to back out of it. Action, I'm not pressing anything. What action got blocked? I saw no blocking. This is all we can do. So, not to, like, nitpick, but why did she have a reflection there? Like, they clearly figured out the reflection tech there. Also, Jab was saying, I knew a guy who used to travel around the country painting those big city-sized water towers. No fear of heights whatsoever. Jab, like, for seriously, when they went up there and I was like, well, do I get to sit down as well? I was thinking, like, in real life, I would have said, we gotta hit ground level again. I would not have been comfortable just, like, dangling my legs over that. Am I currently clothed? Partially. Are the kids around? Oh, hold on. Chrome Night Love, please. Well, we're not reading this novel. And then... River to Steve Burton. Hey, buddy, so I caught up with Riff the other day. He said you went private sector. Please, consultant? I know you're riding a couch instead of a desk these days, but I was wondering if you still have any old contacts I could tap into. It'd be great to hear from you. It's been ages. Interesting. Wait, did he say that the jambalaya was like a family recipe? Because he was 100% pulling down a jambalaya recipe, which is fine. I take it that it was pretty good. Everybody seemed to enjoy it. I just don't know why he couldn't have said that. Anything else in here? Probably not. Oh, I just woke up this
Christ,
moment.
V. Can't believe you're making me fuck a cop.
It's the whole reason I did it.
Plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
Boy, is River gonna be surprised when he realizes that was a threesome.
Hey, coffee will be ready in a jiff.
Oh, Preem. Talked in your sleep, you know?
Yeah? I dreamt of a warehouse, searching containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Taste it. Best coffee you've ever had, I bet.
Oh, I wanted the one on the counter.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
Mm-hmm. Come on, keep it coming. And?
Just that.
So, I've been thinking.
What?
Last night, you and me. Is this going anywhere, you know, longer term?
Heavy combos first thing in the morning.
Please just answer me. I'd like to know where I stand.
Boy, he's gonna yell.
Move. Let's go.
Yeah. I've always wondered if the "Are you still there?" barks that the NPCs do might get a little bit weird. Can you please answer me about the state of our relationship? I'd just like to know where I stand, followed by, come on, let's move! Dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, the trouble here is that V is much more like open, and I'm a straight man, so to me River means nothing. So I don't know how she would feel. It's hard for me to put myself into like her shoes on this, but she seemed to enjoy herself. And so here's the thing that's bothering me. V is terminal as far as she knows, and when she says, when the other option is I can't really plan for the future, that seems to be really honest, but it also seems really hurtful to him. I still feel like maybe it's less hurtful than promising him a future that V doesn't think... V has no good faith reason to believe that she can deliver on that. So, like, I'm trying to draw the distinction between the fact that, to me, I don't know, River's... Like, I like River's storyline, but he doesn't do anything for me romantically, because, I mean, obviously. But for V, would he be there for her? I think that he would be... Except, like, I feel like she's kind of concerned about, like, am I gonna still be me, or am I gonna be Johnny Silverhand in a week and a half? So, I think that we have to go with I can't really plan for the future, but not go so far as to say it was just sex, which is the other option. Samlin says, man, the pressure. Also, Kay was saying, do you get the squirmy stomach from heists in video games too? I sure do. I hate it. I get it in, what was it? I don't like doing a whole bunch. The Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 had a couple sections that absolutely triggered a fear of heights. And I'm sitting here in a chair on ground floor, so like I consider that to be a triumph of the game design when it does that. There were certain sections in like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 when you're up in like the really, really high towers, and then I've shared this before, of all games, Super Mario Sunshine had some levels that were so vertical, like you'd go up so high in that game and like be on these like narrow tight ropes that I got kind of nervous on them. And I would tell myself I'm a thoughtful human being, like, this is just a video game, I'm fine. But just that, like, you could fall, it does get into your head after a bit. All right,
Listen, River, what happened, it was real, it was good,
but
I can't make any plans for the future. There's this
thing.
That you couldn't tell me about. I know. Call it veteran cop intuition. It's why I told you about my parents.
To give me courage? Boost it?
Oh, no. So you'd know exactly how fucked up I am. Give you a chance to consider if you even want me.
River, I'm dying. Wanna haggle on? Try to outdo that?
What?
Wasn't just me you spent the night with. Sharing headspace with a construct I caught like some disease. All because of an experimental Arasaka biochip.
Construct? You mean like somebody's mind?
Mm-hmm. An engram of Johnny Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand. And it's getting worse.
But... Sorry, still not following you.
You're talking to V right now. But tomorrow, this could be a self-obsessed dickhead rocker boy. And trust me, you don't want to talk to him.
How is that even possible?
He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain.
But it's reversible, right? There's no way it could actually kill you.
Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him. Get him out of my brain before it's too late.
Shit.
So, I think we ought to take it easy. You shouldn't get attached.
Bullshit, V. It doesn't change a thing. Question is, what do you want? Are you willing to give this a shot?
Okay, see, that does change it. I don't... Usually I want to, like, answer right away, but I'm just acknowledging that does change it. As long as his eyes are open and he knows what's going on, like, I really like that. She was very direct. She gave him the Cliff Notes version. He understands. Like, I'm going to accept that he gets it and he knows. And if he's still on board after that, fuck, go for it. Here we go.
This works.
Hold on.
River. I like being around you. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try.
But if it doesn't work, we'll still be friends, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator? You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
But don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, V. Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day, then. What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
Can I get my pants back?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
Wait 2 days for your partner to message you. I'm gonna be busy in 2 days. Seriously? This is a unique walk of shame. I'm taking it that I don't have any clothes here, right? Can I put... Wait, these are mine, aren't they? No, but I mean, I could wear them. Okay, awesome. I have to go back to my... Wait, can I set it here? Okay, does that count? Am I in it now? Okay, there we go. That works. Okay, I don't know how to close that door. Okay, well, we're not gonna just, like, wait for 2 days. Also, like, that's probably it. Let's do one more of these if we can. It looks like there's one fairly close. Oh, hold on. Character. Once we get up to 9, I don't care about shotguns, light machine guns, or heavy machine guns. And I don't care about this at all. So yeah, I'm not sure that I will put a lot more points into body. I do feel like the slow health regen and some of these other ones. When using blood pump cyberware or a health item, plus 100% mitigation chance for 2 seconds. That helps me. Yeah, we might get some of those things, but for now, let's go back to technical ability. I'd love to hit 15 in this. And I do feel like I want to get up into the health freak stuff, but let's look at intelligence, because I'm very hackery. For control, quick hacks use on full health enemies. Oh, when you're really close? I usually like to be medium close at best. Let's go with, let's start getting our RAM, because I was absolutely like sucky on RAM against Mr. Ninja. Jab says of heights, doesn't bother me. I was surprised that was a thing, but now I know it's a thing for some people. I'll say this, I've never had to like stop playing a game because it was like triggering a fear of heights or something like that, but it has on occasion like really put me on edge. Yeah, I'm launching into this whole Delamain thing, I think, later than was intended, so I sort of want to do maybe one more. Oh yeah, and it's like 9:30. Wow. But yeah, we did the quest that I'd wanted to do. We got to do the well, at least part of the Judy quest. I guess now she's calling up with another heist, and that'll probably be for next episode. And we got to hang out with River. Boy, how'd we. And the only thing that we didn't do in this episode was crime. And I will note that between episodes, I forgot to point this out, there's a gameplay option here. Yeah, skip NCPD dispatcher holo calls. That was on, which meant that the police were never calling. And I don't think I did that. I mean, we were doing a lot of testing at one point early just to nail the graphic settings. I don't think we ever touched that, but it was actually pointed out. So between episodes, like the last episode, we switched it to off, and I have to say that I haven't gotten any calls from the holo dispatchers. So if we had a chance to do at least one crime, that would be good, I think. Yeah, otherwise we kind of nailed all the stuff that I was hoping to cover for this episode. I will also share, and this is not an invite for a spoiler, I legitimately have no idea what percentage I am through the game. There's this screen right here where it's like, yeah, I've got 70% respect, 20% Mikoshi, and 30% race against time. So yeah, I'm not doing super well on that, but I've got lots of respect, I guess. That to me though, like, honestly, if I was to guess, 40% through? And please don't tell me. And then by the way, hold on. What's this? Let's meet Notel Motel, room 210. What do you want? Okay. I mean, we'll go. I'm just not going to go right now. We're going to go... Hold on. No. Journal. We're still going to go do the car thing. I was in the middle of something. Oh, I want to do this too. Sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. But we're not going to do that right now. Delamain. There it is. Kay says that she loves the shirt that you get out of this.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Yeah, I was thinking about, I think it was the last episode, somebody said, you know, a lot of the clothes in this are, like, really tacky, and I didn't get a chance to, like, build on my response. Like, I think that's kind of the point. Like, I agree, but also I feel like that's very intentional. Oh. Okay, hold on. V, gotta fight at a construction site. Dude responsible is heavily iron. Something hurts him about lasers. If you manage to get him alive, be a great study candidate. Sending you the deets. One of the workers went psycho, started smashing up the construction site. Seems some of the workers tried to stop him, but their little poly one-shots couldn't pierce that exoskeleton of his. Anyway, they either ran or got added to the construction. If you catch my drift, go check it out for me. I will. However, I feel like we're being asked, well... Ow.
In their beaks, it hides something insidious.
You mean flamingos?
Ow.
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Destroy the flamingos.
Bitch!
Hold on. Oh, they are marked. Okay. I don't know if I have to stay near to the car to destroy the flamingos. I also have less than no idea on... Ow. Dude, okay, I might read this later. We're in the middle of like 3 other jobs right now. I want to... How do you switch to like your gun? 2? No. B? No. Alt. Here we go. For some reason, oh, that's why I can't switch to it. Hold on, it's not equipped. I guess they found a different use for this in the bedroom. We're gonna grab that now. There we go. Okay, lady, you really... I thought this was going to be like, do it from the back of your bike, you know, stay in range of the car and then shoot the flamingos while you were driving, like as an extra challenge, but...
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Okay, we had at least one other thing that was close, and I don't mean the No-Tell Motel one. Although apparently we do have another one that's really close. This is 63 meters. Talk to Bob, Bill Jablonski, during the day. It is during the day. Tarot Graffiti, Club, Cyber. Oh yeah. There's like a cyber psycho because we got the notice on it. Where am I? Am I not? Thought I was like out in the Badlands. This is where I am. Okay. Yeah, so that's what it was calling us about. And we've got 2 crimes. Okay, so I would like to try out this weapon, which I've been carrying around. This is a smart sniper rifle. We picked it up in the last episode. This seems like a smart sniper rifle that you can just like dial in headshots and they just always like land. Seems incredibly cool, but I would like to try to solve crime with it. Mark. Oh, you guys, is this the first time that I've marked anybody in this whole episode? Fucking hate these cars. Okay. Crouch. V has really got the Jimmy legs today. Ugh. Okay. No cars can hit me up here. This'll go great. Oh, it's a single shot? Okay, okay. Relax. Okay. Indeed. Okay, let's have a thing.
Guess I'll fucking do it myself.
Gotta say, I kind of like this thing. Okay. Gotta get the curve right. Yeah, one shot, one kill seems like a very good weapon. It's not going to replace my smart assault rifle. Jab, did you use any sniper rifles when you played this game? Okay, oh, I misread it at first. When Kay said, I love how weird the Delamain children were, I thought that she meant like Joss's kids. Like, well, it's River Ward and Joss. Then again, we don't know her last name. She's his sister, but I don't know if she took somebody else's last name. The point is, I was thinking of those kids. I didn't realize that you meant like the Carr children, who are also very weird. All right, let's read these messages. David McBride's got a thing. First things first. You'll get you a cut that'll make all your doubts about this disappear. And now, this is what you're going to do for us. You go to work, pick up some stuff on the way, some good tunes will come to you with gifts, so no worries. You toss the goods around the yard, on the kitchen, whatever you want. Say what you want, just make sure the kite flies right. You keep your head on straight, you'll be chilling in a penthouse and ordering the best Joy toys. We clear? Effectively no idea. Like in the broadest of strokes only. James writes back, clear, toss them to the kitchen, they'll spread them around. David says, just know, you snitch, you swing, boys will start coming by later. Okay, and then this is spam. Okay, did we complete crime? I think we got everybody over here. Okay, hold on, it's Pan Am. No, I need to scroll up. So we have got a lot of long options, so this is going to take a second. Pan Am says, okay, I can't stop thinking about this, so I'm just going to unload it on you and you can ignore it if you wish. I've had it up to here with Saul. Does he truly think this family will be better off by selling its soul to a corp? I've never seen someone with their head so far up their ass. Nothing about this is going to end well. My response options are, don't get mad, but maybe dealing with those corpos ain't the worst thing. My V would never say that. She super hates the corpos after what happened. Got no love for corpos either, and I probably have more reason than you. Had the displeasure to meet one recently, Takamura. Slimy fucker like the rest. Mouthful of platitudes, so trust me when I say that I hear you. I don't know that I feel that way about Takamura. I have to say that I feel like Takamura is like completely been on the up and up. The whole time. Preaching to the choir, Arasaka chewed me up and spat me out as soon as I stopped being useful. This is our response. That said, recently met this suit Takamura, worked for Saburo. Pretty decent choom, led by honor, not self-interest. See, I also don't know that. I don't know that he is led by honor rather than self-interest. So, can we talk about Takamura? Please do not spoil anything, and hello to Jägermeister. Takamura found V, pulled her out, helped pull her out of the trash, and shot Dexter Deshawn, and then said, "You're coming with me." And there was every implication in the world that he was going to turn us over to Arasaka. Then when V came to, he said, "I need your help," and there were a bunch of assassins after him. There's a chapter in there that I don't know what happened. I feel like I still don't really know how he got to be on the outs with Arasaka. I believe that he is. Like the feint is just too vibrant. It doesn't make sense that this is all a big setup. But I still feel a little bit confused on how he went from being the head bodyguard who was charged with defending the head of the Arasaka Corporation, which then was Yorinobu after he choked out his dad. I think I have the names there, his name correctly. And then he went to go find V. And, like, he gets on the radio, if I remember correctly, and he says, like, "I've got her. I found her. It's definitely her. Yes, I'll bring her in now." And the next thing we know, there's assassins every place trying to get him. So, like, I don't know that he's led by honor, not by self-interest. I feel like there's a whole chapter of his backstory that I don't have. But anyway, this is what we're going to say. Panem says, "V, listen to me. Working at a megacorp isn't a job like any other. It's an identity." Okay, that's literally what I did for a living. I don't trust them, and frankly, anyone who deals with them is asking for trouble. Just be careful, all right? Oh, and thanks, by the way. I stopped thinking about Saul and started thinking about you. Much more pleasant. Too late, Panam. We're in a relationship now. Yeah, worst part is that you never know what's riskier. We're just friends. She's made that clear. Dealing with corpses, turning your back on them, especially when you're on your own. Look out for yourselves, okay? Probably better to keep a close eye on Saul. Thanks, says Panam. Somehow I feel a little better already. It's as if talking to you has somehow unclouded my head. I know one thing, is that the Aldecaldos joining up with a corp can only end badly. I feel in my gut. Hang in there. I do agree with her. I just don't necessarily want to be like, oh, right on. Yeah, all corpos are bad. Like, I don't know anything about Biotechnica. They didn't, like, cut me down. Jeff says, "Oh no," and angry Panam, angry at Saul. Who would have thought? All right, let's go do the Cyber Psycho, and then that'll probably be the... I like doing, like, a little bit of our side questing as we go. Jägermeister, I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hopefully you will be on later, because I'd like to hang out in your streams. I wonder what today's stream will be. Jägermeister, if you're still here, what's on tap for today? Jägermeister has been playing Midnight Suns. He's been playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. He's been playing... Oh boy. At least 2 other games. Not Ixion, unfortunately. I was curious to see more of that. Also, I don't think the sniper rifle will be helpful. These tend to be close quarter... fights. That can't be... That's not it, though. Is it really? I thought I had, like, an iconic... Wow. You guys, I need to pick up an iconic... This is, River's gun, by the way. We should fire this. I'm not good with pistols. Actually, I should probably not fire this. I should probably put that away before I accidentally sell it. No offense, River, but it's not really for me. We're gonna put away his thing. Oh, hold on. We need our non-lethal. Is it really just this? Okay. Jav says that he thinks that he used a smart sniper rifle on a Pan Am mission. It wasn't a very good one. Holden McCoy. He's got a flashbang. That really feels like... Oh. Oh, is that not him? Okay, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait back here until he stops making that death sound. Do I have, EMP grenade? You guys, I don't know why I keep, like, slipping off the roof. I'm just being very clumsy, and that's embarrassing. Oh, Jab did not, it was not a smart sniper rifle. It was just a regular sniper rifle. Okay, well, we're gonna try that again. So, what's the deal with this guy? Also, I do need to switch my EMP grenade. No, no, what's this? Okay. He's really low. That's not the right... Okay, now I'm almost out of health. We're gonna switch to this. And then I'm gonna try not to get killed. So I've got to try to find a way to, like... He's got a hell of a gun. So, weapon glitch, cripple movement, cyberware malfunction. There's our weapon glitch. Ow. No! Like, the weapon glitch happened. Does he just, like fist punch you? Jad was afraid that the smart weapons would make him lazy in the shooting and then affect other games that he was playing. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch out for our one-hand club. We're going to... No, I've probably got like 1 million mods. It's already non-lethal. I'm not going to be undetected. Plus 25% damage, 22% knockdown chance on stunned enemies. More stamina cost and negative 25 attack speed. And then these are awful. We're not going to be able to get those. Fuck it. Let's do it. It's a KO mod. It's sort of what we're here for. Can I F5 it really quick? That way we won't have to do that inventory stuff again. Could you fucking stop it? Okay, maybe I can not fall off of this for a minute. Oops, hold on. That one. I do think the smart gun, like, actually, like, targets the weak point on his back. I'm just gonna hang out over here again. God. I have to say that the ability for body that I have not picked up of like the slow in combat health recharge, this is a case where that really come in handy. Shit! So I'm going to go into the interface and I'm going to turn on the little thing that shows you when your grenades are done because, what is it? Interface. And that's action buttons? Yeah. See. Oh, it really took a second to think about that. There. Okay, well, I don't want to win that way. We'll go around the other way here. I'm gonna get back into the arena. I don't want to cheese it that hard. I want to win. I don't want his weapon ever to be online. Really well done. No thanks, I'm good. Boy, do I not want to kill this guy, but... Fuck. Nope. Hit. Was that it? Whoa. And look, like this time I'm at full health. Search the area. Now, I think that we did get like a story beat, so there might be something to read here. Also, he stole his wallet. Also, this dipshit is still alive, so that's good. I killed nobody here. Doesn't look good. I gotta say, that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder it's not ready for them. They're military grade. You can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. I can give you a script for painkillers, but don't forget, the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. You might be able to take off that exoskeleton now, but if you break your spine, you'll never move on your own again. Alright, but we need some more information. Send a crew. One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your fucking exoskeleton. He's out here destroying the whole building. My life's work. The one building? Either you send a quick response team to dispose of him, or I'll have to call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want the NCPD on my ass asking questions neither of us want me to answer. Okay, I am the master of not finding these answers easily. Likely a merc shot with a heavy projectile. I wonder by who. Likely an employee shot with a heavy projectile. Cheap suit appears to be a corpo shot with a heavy projectile. I gotta say, I don't necessarily object to this guy. It seems like he was going through a lot. But that's the case with these guys. It's like, well, it feels good. Oh, also, I just did want to acknowledge, it was a bummer when Takamura was talking with Hanako in that, like, camera cutscene, and the hologram was just, like, in the building, just sort of, like, photobombing the entire conversation. Search the area to collect information. Oh, here we go. It's one of those cases where if that's the biggest glitch in the whole game, it's fine, but still, it's when a glitch interferes with a story beat that's kind of a bummer. Quit your crying from Tom to Chase. Let me be plain. You've been in this biz long enough to know it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up, but instead, you keep coming to me looking for a shoulder to sob on. Now, most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here, I tried to show you some compassion. I even rounded up some gear for all of you at a decent price. And what do I get in return? Ungrateful lunks like you. Just think about yourselves, your own comfort. Company be damned. But it's thanks to me that you had decent implants and a low-rate loan to cover them. And I did it for you out of the kindness of my heart, so you didn't have to waste your time going from bank to bank, filling out forms you can't even read. But do I get so much as a thank you? Never. And you know, if it weren't for Mary and Charlie, I would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago. So try thinking about them for once and get back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction, for crying out loud. This is no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your shit up. And don't dare show your face here again. Show it once a month when you come back to pay your installments, plus extra to cover that employee discount you won't be enjoying no more. I fucking hate Tom. Tom to Aniela? Aniello? Hopefully that's close. Already told you don't give a shit about no warnings or restrictions or special terms of use. Think we both know you're not about to give me a warranty on this shit, so don't make me pay out of my ass for nothing. Save the scop and let's do biz. Don't matter if they're salvaged from old military bases or fished out of some back alley ripper's dumpster. Shit, could dig them up out of an Indian burial ground for all I care, long as they work. Hydraulics should be able to handle 2 metric tons. Nothing else matters. My people will buy whatever I sell them, so just get your people to give me what I ordered. And then... okay, this is spam. Alright, so I feel like we can message Regina. Managed to take the Cyber Psycho alive. That was, you know, not only on the 4th or 5th try, though he sure put up a fight. Send you the deets. Czar! Wait, no, there was a raid! Oh my goodness! And we were just about to raid out. Czar, oh my goodness. App and everybody raiding over. Hello, we were just taking care of a Cyber Psycho. You came in on just me reading a bunch of paragraphs. I hope you guys had a great time with Skyrim. Hold on 1 second. Let's get some shoutouts happening. You guys, I hope you had a great time with Skyrim. Hold on, let's do a shout out. For Apnilla. Let's do a shout out for Zorosio as well. And let's see. If I've missed anybody. Wait, we do have Samalander. Hold on, let's do a shout out for Samalander. And a shout out for Harmonious Crow. But App, thank you very, very, very much for the raid. I hope that you had a great time. App saying, hope you're having a wonderful Cyberpunk day. Skyrim was great. Wrapped up the main story. Wow. Moving on to some DLC stuff, I think. I would have needed to like keep a low profile because the main story in Skyrim is of course the part that I haven't even touched on. But I am so glad that you're enjoying that game as much. Yeah, Tom can choke on Pink Justice. I've picked up from context Pink Justice. I have not found Pink Justice, but I know about it. And hello to House of House. You guys, I hope that you had a great time over on App Stream. Thank you very, very much for raiding over. We're going to be jumping back in. We just took out a Cyber Psycho. He was a big construction worker who was in a really bad way. And we just let Regina know about it. She wrote down, really glad you got him alive. Poor guy almost spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. That's some creative management. It seems this developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapon dealers, the NCPD, and other shady souls help enormously, and if a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key to success remains flexibility, especially with the moral sword. And we're going to write back, guess even pneumatic arms can't lift morale in a toxic workplace. So, App is almost certainly going to be heading out to, take care of some post-stream stuff. App, if you had not come here, where would have you been your second choice? And I'd love to raid over them and we can bring your whole community over to them. Because I was, like, that was gonna be the last thing that I did. And what we can do is, like, forward everybody with all of their shark emotes over to the next person over. Because, yeah, this is a great place to save it up. And apparently the NCPD is happy with me as well. Let's throw down... Okay, whatever's happening there. Let's throw down a nice save. We'll do it. Yeah, this is good enough. But yeah, we did a whole bunch of story beats here. We hung out with River Ward. We did some questing with, well, it wasn't really a quest with Judy. We basically encountered Judy on her worst day. So maybe next time it will be happier. Ultra Average Gaming. Okay, let's raid over to Ultra Average Gaming. And if you guys still have your app emotes, like your app raid message, I would encourage you to use those. I don't know if we have those in chat. Yeah, you guys, let's repaste them right now. So when we go over, you can share your app emotes, and we'll put those right here. And where's the other one? I really like the love one. I love App's love emote. Yeah, Hunter used it. Hello to Hunter. Let's put that right here. And then thank you also to Kaz, who put up the raid call for here. We can put in a whole mix. So if you came over from app, let's pass that love forward. And if you've been here, then you can use that one. But we will call it here. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out for episode 11 of Cyberpunk. And we will see you hopefully later in the week for this and some other great streams. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night.